Howdy gamers. We gaming once again. Oh, I'm gonna plug my headphones into the controller. Help me be able to hear it. Or at least into my monitor. Plug it into my monitor. Come on. Okay, it's still being captured. Alright. Let's get caught up to where I was, and then we can play seriously. Crunchy. What's crunchy? Is it the audio, or is it the video, or... Oh, you. Okay. Alright. We're so close to the second half of the game. I totally forgot that this controller has buttons on the back. Which means I don't have to press A and B. Unfortunately, it doesn't have enough so that I can press X and Y on the back. I totally forgot how to play. I have to start the game. I have to start the game all the way over from the beginning and again because I forgot, because I skipped playing it for a day and I forgot how to play now. This is why I streamed. This is why I used to stream daily on Twitch, because I wouldn't have to worry about forgetting the controls.
Take us where we need to go.
This one I actually have a little control over.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Mouse spaces out a lot? Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about humor. Comes with a lot of strange hang-ups to get.
Oh, these things are tanky. And they're only oranges, so they should only be a little healthier than the others. I think the game's wanting me to play a little more seriously now.
Okay, who's next?
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. We need to go this way? No, that's the way we came. No? Wait.
Don't mind if I
No,
do.
wait, we did come this way. I just missed that. We gotta find another bloom. Hello.
I'll be taking this.
Okay, bloomer. Is that something? Is that anything?
A fine opportunity to rest.
We're catching up.
Nice.
8
Got it.
hours versus my 21 hours.
Right. Take us where we need to go.
Can I go all the way out here? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the grizzly syrup.
Julie, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Well, I imagine it's not that bad to walk in the forest without
Nice.
shoes,
Got
because
it.
it's like, you know, everything's soft and it's just dirt.
That bears
It's not like it's
love
pavement.
this.
Any advice for the Seymour Flux fight on Final Fantasy X? I keep getting one shot. I haven't played that game in like 5 years.
All right.
Grind more.
Welcome, fine.
I don't know. Sarah, any thoughts on the Roman Empire? That's usually my answer for RPGs. It's usually not strategize or anything like that. It's farm. And if farming doesn't help, then start worrying about strategy.
Not a lot of things grow down on Earth.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes.
Also,
below.
it depends. Are you playing the version of Final Fantasy X where the grid system is custom, or are you doing it where each character has their own grid? Because if you're using the custom one, then maybe you should have been having a character working towards buffs like Protect.
Right. Take us where we need to go.
This part of the platforming is terrible. This is so slow. Oh, you went with custom? I wouldn't have gone with custom. They usually go with what the defaults are. Because the game is designed around you not having it custom. Custom would be for people who have played through it a couple of times and figured out a way to get through it even faster. Sort of like speedrunners and stuff.
Don't mind if I do. A welcome find. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, the original didn't have that custom system.
I'll be taking this.
So, look up some guides on how to beat the boss fight, and then try to work towards the skills that those characters should have.
The Dud Bears will love this. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Oh, extra... Oh, no, that's just ability slots. I'm not worried about that right now.
Look what the...
I think I used Wood Morley until I got the next one, and then I used Morley with that one. I don't remember for sure, though. So I don't want to invest too much, but Wood Morley seems really good.
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this. Come on! Take us where we need to go.
But if you're fighting Seymour, you're really late in the game, and I wouldn't bother restarting now.
Hopefully we get something interesting.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alma of the Moon for a while now.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
I don't think it'll take you that long. Even if you don't have the skills that you should have, you can probably farm your way up to levels and stuff like that, and then be just brute force in that way.
Thank you. It's useless to run. I need you.
I am probably going to keep Wood Morley for a while, just because the Dryads heal. That way I don't have to worry about farming. Oh, these little fellas are cute! Let's slaughter them. Gonna interrupt that.
Much obliged. Enough games.
They look like someone's adopt, like an furry adopt or whatever.
you go? Interesting.
Fairy nut.
Let's
I
collect
love
ourselves
fairy
before we
nuts.
set off.
Enemies are 3 levels higher than me. I know I'm playing on
Nice,
beginner,
got
but...
it.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought I got stuck. False alarm.
I'll be taking this.
They put a lot of work into the environments. This area is just very nice looking. Like, all the little details.
Wow, this place is beautiful. The way the sun shines upon the verdure.
I was just saying
looks
that,
just
Karina.
like a scene from a fanciful fairy
Shut
tale.
up.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Don't say I'm that much more enjoyable when drunk. That's how I get addicted to alcohol. Also, alcohol's expensive. And I don't have my Sam's Club membership anymore, so I can't get the cheap vodka. Or it's like $15 for 2 liters. If I was an RPG character, what would my role and powers be? I don't know. I'd probably be like... I'd be the chef character. I'd be that one in the party that always wants to cook, but always somehow ends up making inedible shit. Except I'm really good at cooking in real life. But it's about the passion of that character. The character in RPGs who always prepares the worst food is always super passionate about cooking.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Wait, what is that? I've never seen that spell before. Did I miss that? Change form. Grants use of the ability change form when equipped. Releases a bewildering ball of magic as a chance of changing the enemy shape. Oh, it changes the enemy shape. It doesn't change my shape. That's boring. I was hoping I was going to get TF powers. Why would I want the enemy to change shape? I'm the one who wants to change.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, get ready for a lore dump. I made pasta.
Nice. Got it.
The stuff in the Red Bull's already mixed with sauce on it.
The domain of the Mana Goddess and tree.
Is that?
Yup. That's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the alms sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard,
How do you
you're
think Liza
charged
would
with
feel
ensuring
knowing
the
that you
alms
had to
meet their
kill a
ends
girl
by
to save
completing
her?
the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected.
He has a point.
For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't.
Even so. Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks,
Yeah,
everyone.
I hate this.
As
The
long as
idea
I have friends on this
that your
journey
duty
who
is
need
more
me,
important than your freedom kind of
I'll
reeks.
continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her core stone now, Orin.
What is the point of the
You
mana
can't
goddess giving us
stop this
freedom and
without
free will and
Core
stuff
Stone.
like that
I
if we're
can't
just going
pry
to
the Mana
use
Sword
it to
from
do
this
whatever
rock.
the fuck she wants?
I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No.
Is it really free will?
For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village. I will have the sword!
Nah, I don't think we're the evil character. Because, that's... I mean, we're doing the same thing that the, thousands of ancestors before us did.
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's core stone? No, Hina!
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it! Orin! Return Hina's core stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
He can't have Hina's core stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the real Delophos in this lifetime.
Go for it!
Don't hesitate to strike!
It's my turn.
Not giving away! All right.
Cannot attack him. We must avoid the strike at all costs.
I don't remember if we're supposed to win this, but considering this guy is essentially a god, I don't think we're meant to win this. This is why you use the time elemental. So that you stun lock him for eternity.
The cut of my blade! Good riddance!
Ah, they cut it short. You're lucky. I could have ended you. You're lucky the game held me back.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Alms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
What are y'all talking about? I had him to half health. I was beating the crap out of him. I had him.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
He's not a god yet.
God,
He's just...
You don't know anything, do
He's one of those, like...
I'm not
He's like...
the story.
He's like Dracula.
But I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He
Oh my
watches
god,
over
I
the
hate when
entrance to the
Jule
sanctuary
strums
to
his
keep the
guitar
people
and
who aren't
doesn't
supposed
sing
to be in there
afterwards.
out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time,
fucking did
his
it
power
again.
splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time.
Decide whether or
and-
not you're gonna play it.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
Why is his head a cantaloupe? Oh, he's a plant person, so his outfits are all
My
plant
age?
themed.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delphos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delphos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us,
Now it's
means
time
the
for
monsters
Benevodon
can break
hunting.
loose.
These are big
There
bosses.
must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delphos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and...
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Burn.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delphos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the mana goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even
that's 4
completing our
times he
pilgrimage
strummed
wouldn't
without
be
actually
enough to
playing any
balance
music.
things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delphos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I might
I'll
take
go
the
with
loot
you.
though. I might
It's
just
way too late
like
to turn back now,
in a
anyway.
conversations with someone. You're a bitch.
Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the mana tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary,
No
I
one
cannot condone an
cares.
individual such as Delphos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delphos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
I hate
Now
it.
that that's settled,
I
What's
hate that.
next? Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet.
It's so
I
annoying.
think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delafos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju.
No shit.
I'm worried for Liza's
Just lowering the
safety.
music, lower that too.
And Watts too, for that matter.
It's not the
We gotta hurry.
it's not the
First
duel
things
that
first.
annoys me.
Gotta
It's
make
him
sure we're
doing the
battle
action
ready.
of playing it
Not
that
let
annoys me.
Delafos make off with Hina's core stone again.
Alright, the weapons here are probably out of date for me.
Welcome. What will it be?
Yeah. Most of them are. Okay.
Stop by again.
I guess I could update my armor, but I'm probably gonna get new armor here soon, right before the Benevodon. Alright, hopefully we can just fast travel to where the Benevodons are at and I don't have to do anything.
Let's plan our next move.
No, I can't just fast travel there. I have to get to a coastline and then I have to... take a boat over there, I guess. Alright then. Okay. Game said, no fast travel today. You walk.
Visions of mana.
This must be interesting for Joulet because Joulet doesn't get to leave his little forest area. This is the wrong spot. Need to go down to the pier.
Let me see. This might be useful.
What's the point of having fast travel if we can't just fast travel to the island?
Keep it up, Fusco.
Nyum. Nyum. Yeah. I don't get that many crashes. I'm using the Series S.
This looks promising.
I wonder if the enemies were leveled up here. Nope. Well, I'm gonna kill them with the extra Luger effect, and then I'm gonna call the dogs and ride them.
Whatever happened to the flower on your head, Boule? I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. What? Aw.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliff?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You
But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju. Let me tell you, a big feller with a sword to...
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against...
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's step.
Now that we've had one crash, I'm gonna be saving all the time because I'm paranoid of more crashes.
Orin. Liza.
Hello.
Mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have
I
returned
mean,
to
Liza didn't deserve to die, but
no more need of this
suck shit,
place.
Orin.
Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Orin!
Oh, Liza looks fine. As fine as a statue can be.
My best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the Mana Sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Rip.
Orin?
Orin core stone.
Core stones? But
Oh, Liza is dead. Okay.
both of Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
Yeah, you can.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin. I promise, Orin.
I love the cheery little fanfare that we get when we get their core stones. Ba-da-da-da, corpse 1. Ba-da-da-da, corpse 2. Very cheery way to give me dead bodies.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be. Not one of them legendary beasts.
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free,
Gareth.
we're in for a bumpy ride.
I love it when super
can't
powerful
let Watts'
magical
home be
creatures have
destroyed.
boring names.
This village was special to Liza, and Orin too.
Alan,
We have
the
to fight
Benevodon
everyone.
Earth.
Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand.
I love the
Whoa,
southern
that'll give us a
accent
foothold
pronouncing
in the shifting
fantasy
terrain, at
bull
least.
crap.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already.
We will. Let's head
Perfect.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Guju. After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating.
I mean, that's an opinion. You can say he didn't deserve it. I can say he's been
I
enough
wanna
of
be
an
mad,
asshole.
But my anger's mixed up in so many other
He did commit
emotions.
murder
Maybe if we'd met earlier,
and attempted
things
murder.
would have been different.
I want to say that makes him deserving of death, but I would say I'm not exactly sad.
We need your help. I'm at full strength. Time to ride.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I
Combo.
assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
What? How can I not clear that jump?
Keep it up.
Meow.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dyla.
And that's where we'll find the Benevodon.
Alright, big boss fight now.
We made it to the Dyla.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
And we all died at the end.
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Big.
Oh no, it's bigger. Don't miss, don't miss.
Night. Hello. Oh, this music's shredded. Oh, I whiffed on that one. I don't have to worry about the enemies, my team's got them. Doesn't let me turn. Okay, it's doing it again because it's getting ready to change sides so I can hit the other side. Probably.
Go for it.
Wrong button. This definitely doesn't make it harder. Are you some kind of space demon? Yeah, that works. Those are all hit. I think I've got everything. Oh yeah, here it comes. Just changing sides now. Whip that and move too much. Can it not shoot that far? Oh. I almost did this hitless. Damn. There's a delay on the cannon. Almost done.
Yeah, we've almost got it. Come on, we will prevail.
Yeah, no, it's not the best, but they were trying to do something different. They were probably like, oh, they're probably tired of mashing X. Trying to, it keeps going up and down, so it's like I'm having a hard time hitting its weak spot, whatever. Take hits where I can get them. Why did it change sides? It doesn't have any weak spots left over here. Did I fail or something? Oh, what's it doing? Oh, hey, bud. Okay, that was probably my last chance. Delophos probably had to beat that thing without a boat. Good for him.
We won, but...
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this? Huh?
Oh my.
Wisp plant.
Do you
Lamp.
suppose this light could be
Lumina
the
lantern.
lantern? One of the
That's
elemental vessels?
that means it's time for a
How
fashion
did you end up here of all
show.
places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world, defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
That makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His losses
Oh,
are
okay, he did
due.
use the boat.
If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Uh-huh. Okay, there we go.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of
Alright, we're going to
Lagrazzo.
Darktown.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia Con.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call.
Lumina Lantern glows with the verity of Lumina, the light elemental. It can direct light and its reflections. Pressing RT will hurl the vessel of light at an opponent. Struck foes will be encircled with light and linked to another by light rays. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, so too will all of those who are linked. Oh. That sounds really good.
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Dark.
Alright, fashion show.
The spirits are calling to me.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
This outfit reeks. It sucks. The top doesn't match with the bottom of it. Gotta be careful with that hat, Julie.
I feel
It
stronger
almost,
than ever.
it almost makes him look like a Klansman. I like the outfit, but I don't like the weapon.
Is this my new power?
Oh, hers looks pretty similar to Val's.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Alright, I'm putting her back on. Class I prefer her to be. And then... Joulet, I think I had on Piper. Let's see what light does for Joulet's stuff, because I think I want Joulet on light, because I really want that light effect. Okay. I hate this controller. Alright. Uses the power of light to recover HP. Uses HP recovery of own moves. Removes status effects. Unleash the power of the light spirits once your mana gauge is full. Links all enemies within the battle area with rays of light. Okay, so the elemental version is a stronger version of its original effect. Power of light to remove status effects. Destroys light, deals light damage. Chance of instantly destroying an undead enemy of a lower level than self. We're going to be fighting a lot of undead enemies, so I think we'll be putting Joulet on this. Can I just select? Yeah, okay, I can't do that. Alright, well, it looks like I didn't have enough for the one thing, so... There we go.
Usually they would have made it to
Yes,
the
it is
capital.
stick drift. It's a cheap-ass controller, so of course the stick drift kicked in really early. I gotta get a new controller one of these days. I didn't charge the batteries for Mabel's controller before this, so I'm not using her controller, which is perfectly fine. He's got 50, so I can get it to at least here. And then Karina's will be maxed out.
By this point in the pilgrimage, but
There, now we got 2 healing characters, and then we've got a AoE damage move and then time stop. So things are really gonna be hurting when I bring the smack down.
I do. Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as
This'll
him.
be fast.
As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archive.
Teacher.
Pretty fast. It could be faster.
It's just not your lucky day.
Yeah, I don't usually have a stick drift problem for until 2-3 years into a controller, so I don't really want to drop money on a
More than I have ever witnessed around the world.
I don't know, $70-$80 controller.
Just housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about this.
I wish PlayStation controllers worked on Xbox, because then I would just plug in my PS4 controllers, which don't have stick drift. Wait a minute. I'm just doing the math here. If this was 200 kilometers away and Wuskov did this in 10 seconds, that means Wuskov travels at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. If Wuskov travels 200 kilometers in 10 seconds, that means he's traveling 1,200 kilometers in a minute.
It's so gloomy
Which means
here.
he's traveling like
Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a
80,000
ghost or
kilometers
something.
an hour.
Could you not, Val?
It is
Yeah,
not
I'm not
as
spending
grim as all
150 on a
that,
controller.
I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
La Grazzo Dark Archives. We gotta screw around here for a minute, find Aish, and then we gotta go and explore
the name
the
does this place justice.
the
It sure is
dark
dark.
dungeon that's nearby.
Where should we look
and
for
then
Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as
Aish will
any.
join us for a bit, but not as a fighting party member. He's a bit of a nerd.
Yes.
He's a bookworm.
Grizzly.
I was hoping
this?
he would join us as more of a sorcerer type of character, but he won't. Let's update our equipment.
Yes.
And the controller does this sometimes too, where it does a half press instead of a full press. Controller's dog shit.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my wedding new for
Oh,
your
why'd I buy that for
purchase.
him? I'm not gonna play him. Moogle Smock. It's a shame that they don't actually change the appearance with
Take
these.
a look at this new form your purchase. Take a
Best
link new form your purchase.
Aqualine
Take a
Haori.
link new form your purchase.
Thank Mew for your purchase.
Come
Thank
back
Mew
again
for your
sometime.
purchase.
Welcome. Peruse at your
Peruse at your leisure.
I see you have a happy doing business with you. I see you have a happy doing business with you.
What does he use? Is it a rod? What is this class using?
Come back anytime.
Mallet. Okay.
Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see you happy doing business with you. Come back
Alright,
anytime.
and we're good on equipment.
Yes.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm.
Controller makes a
I
squeaky
am
noise when I
pleased
move
to
the
see
stick.
you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting La Grazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Deilophos?
Deilophos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more.
See if I can find my...
An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Deilophos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Deilophos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy!
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Deilophos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodons
Those batteries will be
made
charged
itself
up enough in
known.
like an hour, and then I can switch over.
The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodons' anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands.
Oh,
as
I guess I
we
could
currently
just
understand
plug
it.
her controller in directly and still use it.
Even here in Lagrazzo, we has a defeated Benevodon.
I remembered... Oh, I was gonna just let this run and say that I'll just grab another controller while this runs, but... I'm not gonna do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Set my butt pillows back up. Here doesn't have any padding. Just another thing I have to add to my long list of expenses. Yeah, go ahead. Split it with Mabel. Enough for you both to have some still?
Up tier of the Passagean Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagean Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
We have some meat left. We have meat in the freezer still. I can prepare it just for Rook.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised.
Mabel and Connie want to switch to vegetarian or vegan.
How quick you are to judge.
And I was vegan for 2 years, and I stopped because the people in my house wouldn't eat vegan.
Even the slightest bit of
they kind of want to switch to it now, and it's like, okay, well, I'm fine with that. I can make good, cheap vegan food.
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable
and it's cheaper that way because meat is where things get expensive.
More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and...
But Rook is very insistent upon eating meat.
An alm of the moon
which is fine.
Designated for
we have meat in the freezer still that I can still prepare for him.
Several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
We can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Whenever Palomina opens her mouth, I just get the strongest urge to skip her dialogue. Her delivery's just so slow and robotic.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard?
I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
Though it is the scheduled maintenance period.
Okay,
There's a
this can
record
be
of just
skipped
such a
because
tragedy
all
in
they're
the
doing is they're
past.
trying to find a support to replace the thing that's supporting it right
so
now.
if I
And the
were
thing that's
building
supporting it right
support,
now is
where
the
would
dark
I be?
artifact that
Guess
we
it's
would
back to
use
the
for
archives I
getting
go.
more classes,
This might be useful.
unlocking our final set of classes.
Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see.
And we're gonna take this broom and we're gonna stick it in there.
Taking this?
I am in the wrong one. I gotta go on to the next one.
Yes! Taking this? What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
Oh, we're replacing it with the giant fork. Never mind. This is a terrible library. The organization system is terrible. How are you supposed to find anything in here? Okay, controller stopped working all of a sudden.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn. So much.
Mm-hmm. A fine post, I must say.
Oh, I
Sounds
didn't
like-
read it. I know for sure there's a way to read those things. Because my kitchen is small and I don't have very good equipment. Like, cooking YouTube is really competitive. The people who do cooking YouTube have full, real kitchens. We have an apartment kitchen, which has bare necessities, and that's it. Could be in here somewhere. I wish you could do a search. There it is. Elemental vessels. Oh, we can see what Gnome Shovel does. Oh, I lost it. Right trigger during combat to summon a dome-shaped shield of rock that can defend against enemy attacks. The shield will reduce the damage suffered by you and allies in it. Oh, it's way too small to be effective. Let's see. Pressing right trigger to swell your gravitational force and pull targeted enemies closer to you. However, try this against large enemies and you'll be pulled towards them instead. Leverage this to immediately shorten the distance between you and an opponent. No, that's not worthwhile. There's other things that are better that close the distance, like Salamando Candle or Undying Flask, which just shoots. Oh yeah, fashion show time. now we're going for the dark and moody outfits.
I feel the power of the elements.
Nah, hers looks too similar to one of her other ones. It's just a different hat.
This is just the beginning.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Got to put Karina back on Moon Charter. There. 2 more outfits. And then no more new outfits for the rest of the game. Hey, an outfit for Palomina that actually fits what she's doing.
Is this proof of my new power?
Eh.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Yeah, it looks like the only 2 good ones are the one for Palomina and the one for Morley. Let's see what the abilities actually do, though. Dark Sword, Fire Boost, increase damage by 10% when HP drops below 50%. Unleash the power of Dark Spirits. Once your mana gauge is full, spawns a black hole that sucks enemies in and explodes. That's pretty good. Raises defense by 70% when HP drops below 30. Increases damage by 20% and nullifies status effects. Uses the power of darkness to imbue the entire party's weapons with dark elemental damage. That's pretty good. Increased damage by... Okay, so it looks like dark for Val means increased damage and defenses when below 50% health. For Karina, it's a hurl, throws a hurl bat. Increases damage by 20% for 30 seconds after battle starts. Uses the power of darkness to increase enemies' magic attack and defense. Unleashes the power of dark spirits. Once your mana gauge is full... Yeah, okay, that one. Restores 20% HP after defeating an enemy. Does not apply to summoning magic. Raises attack and defense when any party member defeats an enemy. That's pretty good. Restore 20% HP after defeating an enemy. These are both really good, actually. But I would have to change someone else off onto time magic. Is Morley's time stuff any good? Crit hit damage. Spell. Boost crit hit rate. Press and hold Y to immediately slash. Okay, so a teleport attack. Raise crit hit rate by 70% during battle. Okay, that's really high. Okay, so I think we'll switch Karina over to dark and then put Morley on time. And then keep Gilet on light. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But we might as well wait a bit because we don't have any elemental points to
Make
spend.
sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tomespire. Let me see. This might be useful.
No point switching to those classes if we wouldn't have any of the benefits from them.
Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
Okay, so we gotta finish this area, and then we gotta deal with the Benevodons, and then we return to the Tree of Mana. And then when we're done to that, we should be pretty
Taking
close to
this?
where I am.
Grizzly! Yes!
Oh yeah, we also gotta finish the light area.
Got some syrup. Yes!
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monster Zenoa, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including...
I remember this area being pretty hard, and I did lose to
before I
one of the
digress
fights
further,
here.
Let us go forth!
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship
Yeah,
are
then
reason
the
enough
story will
to
be
bring
close
you
to
with the
done.
rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people.
So maybe
You just
2 more
gotta declare
streams
yourself
after this
someone's
one?
friend? It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
What will I play
One of
next?
these
I'm
books
gonna be
is full
doing
of stuff this
Castlevania.
Passagian guy just knew?
Because I figured that I should probably
There are
stream
more
the
texts
games that
here
I'm
than
making
someone could
videos
read in
about
a
so that it
lifetime.
saves me time on recording.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
The boss fight here is pretty weird. It's another big boss fight, but we actually fight it.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day,
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
But it's probably going to be the
What is going
Castlevania
on?
collection.
Why does this area look so
It's
warped?
the old
I can't tell
Castlevania
up
games,
from
like the ones on the NES, SNES, and Game Boy.
I do so enjoy the experience of Stasis Flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, Or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference.
I streamed
Even
Castlevania
trapped by
1
Passagian
already.
Himself. Great, we got it. Time to move on.
The next Castlevania game I'm playing is Castlevania The Adventure for Game Boy Original.
Morley, can I ask, what does digress?
Wants to say that it's going off of attention. To digress means continuing. So, digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything H says sounds like digressing to me.
Show us the wonders of
A welcome find.
Alright, where are we going?
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention this phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for me. I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this.
This is your end!
But that next Castlevania video that I need to work on is sooner rather than later, so I might stream Castlevania Adventure tomorrow, and then pick this back up on Wednesday. I want to stream a little bit more so that I finish this, because I don't want to get near to the end and then drop it again.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Don't mind if I do. The Dugbears will love this. This looks promising. Nice. Got it. We're in our way. Much obliged. Thanks. It's useless tool.
Ace joined our party, but didn't really join our party, just like Hina, so I wonder if he's gonna die like Hina. Or maybe the game was just like, you know, you have enough party members.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ramco.
Don't mind if I do. The Dugbears will love this.
Wish the game had a little bit more combat. So far it's been mostly just platforming puzzles.
Keep them coming. On it.
Oh, I can charge that slash.
timing.
Intriguing. I should chronicle this encounter.
Happy that I haven't had to farm yet, though.
A fine opportunity to rest.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Genshin's combat. Genshin's combat only becomes a problem when the gacha elements are involved.
Don't mind if I do. The bugbears will...
I've got a lot of time on both of these games, on both Genshin and this, and it doesn't seem
We
that
have
similar to
arrived.
Genshin.
The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
This is the first boss. There are multiple in here.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Feel the cut of my blade.
That was close. I missed that. What does that mean? Oh. I'm just gonna assume I hop on one of these. Oh, okay, that's what that means.
What's happening?
Oh my, spinning room? Incredible.
Understood.
Switch to Karina. Oh, wrong button. Why did that not work? Oh, shit's on cooldown.
Getting weaker? Master H, we have finished with this monster. But you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant things. Feel free to finish.
I really didn't trust Aisha at first. It just turns out that he's perfectly trustworthy. He's just a bit of an airhead.
Elemental spirits, waiting!
We're not done here, though. We'll have to come back here again later to fight the Benevodon.
Interesting. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
It's a JRPG. I wouldn't put fighting a building
One might say you
off
sound
the list
jealous
yet.
if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Deilephos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off.
And there.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order.
Conveniently, we can find all of
I
this
did
right
hear some
here in
mention of stuff
town.
like that.
That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking. Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't call that a striped egg. I'd call that like a spiraled egg because pattern starts at the top and swirls around.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
Alright, we gotta go back out in the forest.
Yes!
Okay, so that boss that I fought just now wasn't the boss that I struggled with. I think the boss that I struggled with was the boss that I fight when I return there. The boss that I fight when I return there is pretty big, and it has a lot of health.
Taking this. Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Shut the fuck up, Val.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie. Okay, the fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required
They made this
items
part
to Von Voyage.
like
So
this.
where is
This
this
part
Von
feels like
Voyage?
padding, but it's so short that they were like, "It's padding, but if we make it too long, they're gonna know it's padding."
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave... Time to pay Von Voyage a visit. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Ace already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk.
Finally, some good voice acting.
What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Ah, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Ace soon.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, That
Yay,
does sound
bioweapons.
dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master H. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilephos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Is this
Would you
Fortnite
rather
Hershey?
wait?
No.
Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilephos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Oh, we didn't have to wait very long for him to show up.
No, it can't be. Deilephos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Pocket sand. Sha sha sha. One of these days you'll come in here and I'll actually be playing Fortnite.
Cerulean. My heart. My Cerulean. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilephos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Deilephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Deilephos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes.
There you have it.
Deilephos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
Alright, back to the Dark Archives.
Let's plan our next move.
I thought it was going to be a little while before we went and backtracked through there, but looks like we're going now. Wait, what level was I on my main? 35? We're 2/3 the way there.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
In the past, when I first attempted to enter after you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart. I called you friends, not out of fear, but on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize
Blah, blah,
it.
blah. Power of friendship.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
You have some pep in your step, Paladin. Give it out more life. Precisely. I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
Yeah, once they get hit with the light lantern and it makes damage disperse across all the enemies, the trick is then to just hit them with AoE abilities, because then it would apply the damage 3 times.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I was hoping I could inch my way up there. Nope. We gotta take the stairs like a plebe.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on the stirring display of martial act.
You mean against Daylefo? I barely made a skip. You were a big ass.
I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
Yeah, that makes fights so much quicker. Oh, we shortcutted that one.
The Corputo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a
Oops.
hero of...
Should have watched my step!
Aw, how'd I do it before? Ah, okay. Yeah, sequence breaking. I'm almost out of mythic cookies. Can I buy them? Can I buy mythic cookies?
I can help you.
I guess I've still got curious cookies, and curious cookies only do 10% though. 10% bonus XP. I'm gonna save my class strike for the boss this time, because we're not that far from it.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Aha!
There's a chest
So
here.
you are trying to stir up trouble. Shouldn't do that.
Weapon for Karina. Is that a better weapon than what she has? Sort of. It increases her magic attack. She doesn't really use that much. She doesn't use magic that much more. And I'm going to be changing her class soon anyway, once we get some elemental points together.
He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Ida? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Okay, I'm going to use the class right here. There's 2 purples.
Keep them coming. I might have gone a bit overboard. Hopefully we get some interesting. Last time it is. Keep them coming.
Yeah, I love I love the Lumina Lantern. That's so good.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Another fake chest.
Hopefully we get
Nope,
some. This is
real one.
very valuable.
Chalice of Tomorrow. Those are good if I remember right. Morley, 2 extra ability slots. Okay, so not particularly useful yet. I don't have that many vessels. I should probably go back to Niccolo here soon.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Actually, if I do AoE on 3 enemies that are hit by that, it would be 3 times 3. So it would apply the damage effect to... Yeah, so it would apply the damage effect 3 times on all of them, so it would be more like multiplying my damage by 9.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
And by switching Morley to time,
so
like I
where's the
plan to,
Benevodon? All I
I'll
see
have
is a lot
control
of
over
nothing.
when I want to use it.
Strange. This area looks different from
Which
the
means I can
archival
wait for them to
descriptions
bunch up
I've
and then
read.
do it.
See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives,
We go on
this
both
time
sides and fight
spire
enemies
is
on both sides, and then it fixes it.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
You came here on your own, Ish?
Oh no, I never made it this far. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me.
None of us. Keep them
Ramco eats punks like you for
I'm at full strength.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a
Don't
try.
mind if I do.
It annihilated those purple health bars so quickly. I thought there was going to be more undead here. I haven't really encountered that many undead yet.
A welcome find. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Immunity to silence. Well, I don't cast, so that's not a problem.
Don't mind if I do.
Boss fight time. Boss fight time. Boss fight time. Time to fight the boss. We fight in bosses
For
in here.
one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it.
Hmm?
Loss for one.
It's not lost because suddenly it's not like the person gives the knowledge and then they just forget it all.
Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom, darkness will return you to the void.
Cool story, bros. I'm gonna hit y'all with Lumina Lantern and then I'm gonna use my ult.
So this is Zabel Far.
We like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this conflict.
Can't get closer, we can't attack!
The vessel?
Damn, it's too... He used it too soon. I don't have Class Strike yet. Now I do, but the Lumina Lantern effect is over. It looks like it still worked. Oh, is this one of those ones where I gotta kill the heads close to the same time as each other?
Understood. This is the Benevodon's true form. Prepare yourselves.
Finally. Is this the head everyone talks about? Am I getting head now? Any more pots around here? Yeah. Alright, wait for the next Lumina Lantern and then hit him with the ult.
The dark abyss will
Time to end this.
Oh, he used the lantern. Alright, let's go.
This is your end.
If this works right, it'll hurt. Ah, they didn't do it. It must disable element effects when activating Clash Strike. Oh, okay. She refired. Yeah, I got scammed. She's harder to hit because she doesn't have the massive chin. Yeah, I can't get 3 combos out. Look at Ramco just trying her best.
The dark abyss grows.
Hey, where's the rest of the team? Not over here helping me fight the boss, that's for sure.
We may survive this.
All 3 look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. That's your advantage now. Time is now.
Karina taking over.
Oh wait, she just used hers.
Time to get to work.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness.
More like the Benevodon of
First try.
Dullness.
Well, that's easy in this game. It would have been faster had I not focused on her 2 side heads. I didn't need to worry about those.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I said I died the first time, and also I was playing on I've been playing on
foresee
beginner
this
right now
result.
while I catch up.
You must be mistaken, Fairy. For the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of
I
such
said I remembered
profound
dying.
intelligence that none
May have
can
not even been
compare.
to the boss.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time.
I like him.
Aish of the Lograzzo Dark
He's a silly little
Archives.
gentleman.
You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Yeah, if I got a pointed alm, I'd look at him, plug my nose, and go.
Not that I want to fight a Benevodon and Deilophos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Deilophos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Deilophos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces
Now we're gonna go to
productions
the
of
light
this sort.
area.
One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Deilophos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Toratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can
A scholar informed me that the final...
The faster we leave for the Radiant Plate...
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Deilophos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. That...
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all...
Alright, they didn't want to program another character to fight, so
Shall we
he's
give Vuskov
staying
a call and
behind.
Get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank
I'm gonna
him
see if I
again.
can buy mythic
Remember,
cookies.
The island
Because
of
I'm almost
Lorimar
out.
is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these
You cannot.
nuts.
That makes sense, I guess, because they're experience boosters. Oh, I can get ability seeds without having to go back to Niccolo? That's good. Get that. Get that. That. Dark elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. Hmm. Yep, that should be good for now. And then, there's more, but we need to make an exchange with the dub bears. We gotta make sure that we're at full health when we, go and fight. When we use a Clash Strike, so that we're getting full damage out of the Clash Strike. Do we have enough elemental plot points to max out Morley's Light yet? No. Close, though.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
That might be good enough, actually. And then Karina needs to work on Dark.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
And then Joulet's staying the same. We're keeping Joulet on this one. Oh wait, or was it Joulet that was moving to this one? Lowers enemies' defense and magic defense. One of them oh yeah, I was switching Morley to Time. Because Time still uses a katana. Or is it... No, it's a dagger class. Yeah, okay, and I prefer the dagger class. So we're switching Morley over to dagger. On light. And then Karina's getting switched over to dark. Because it boosts our attack. And then we're keeping Julea on light.
Let me see. Nice. Yes.
Right, gotta call Wuskov again. We can't do it from here.
Ahoy there!
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I hope we learned something about
Gotta go
Deophos
around.
and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
If it turns out that Hina didn't die, I think I'll be a little mad. Like, if we do all this and then Hina comes back to life, I'll be a little pissed.
Huh? Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Phenomenon.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Julei.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
I gotta laugh and Karina's being a rude ass.
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse.
This is gonna give us some more lore on what Delophos is doing. This play is about Delophos and his love, Cerulia.
Delophos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
But we have to make sure the
Hear
play
that?
goes on.
Delophos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the
I hate
show
it when
have
my
something to
lesbians
do
aren't
with
working
naming
right.
the home?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go.
Great, we gotta talk to actors.
Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. Grizzly! Let's rest up. Yes!
Huh?
Can't be. Delafos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delafos in this year's show, but please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror!
I think most of the voice actors in this game have that problem.
Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delafos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos for a second. Okay.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
I don't know, but their
You
costume of the
cannot.
fairy is
Do
spot
not
on.
cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Like the Men in Black neuralizer, but in reverse.
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh,
You can probably figure out where this is going.
use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you.
Sure. Where can I find the performers? The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
What
was it again?
We're gonna get to hear all of this again when the play actually plays, so I'm just gonna skip it for now.
He sacrificed his arm for her.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
The goddess's heroic... No.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright...
We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time. Yes!
Oh, it looks like with the cat girls, all I can do is trade for seeds. I can't use actual Niccolo's shop. So yeah, I might have to stop and use Niccolo's shop after this, after the light town here.
If it isn't the arms, thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all? Huh?
Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
Can I fast travel off the island now that I'm here? Wonder. It'd probably be better to just finish this area and then not have to worry about coming back.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished, did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of...
Oh, is this referencing older
The
Mana
elemental
games?
power
Because
of
Wendell's a
darkness,
location
knowledge,
that you can go
and
to
that of
in
light, the thirst
Trials.
for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Deilophos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Deilophos and Cerulean, but his Cerulean counterpart?
I did notice someone wearing peculiar...
Oh dear.
We should go...
For a moment, I mistook that man for Deilophos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Let me walk more than 5 feet without another cutscene.
Deilophos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out.
Let's talk to the dub bear.
Maybe she's rehearsing? Babu, ba-doo-doo-bub, da-ba-ba-doo-bub.
Ba-da-ba-doo-bub. They got the cookies. I don't want to mess with those, though. I used up all mine. I learned my... And then we want the luck serum as well. Oh, we have a lot more. and use the vitality ones to help make up the difference. And I think Spirit is going to be what increases healing power, so I'll put Spirit on Jule. Oops. Oh, Morley's got more strength than Valdez. Of course, Morley's got more luck. There, I brought the 3 of them to 420. That should do.
Beloved Deilophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
We're out of mythic cookies, so we're gonna be
Taking this?
leveling up the slow way now.
Yes.
Yep, she's possessed. The same thing was happening to Palomina when we were at the water temple.
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomina went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
to stop
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lamp.
Let's try the MacGuffin.
No, nothing.
No, the MacGuffin didn't work.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the benevolent light.
Sounds
You
like
know
our
the
only
deal.
option is to stop the
We gotta go kill another Benevodon. And then when we're done, we'll get a new Alm of Light. And then we'll have arms full of alms. And then we gotta stop some more Benevodons.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The
How many
does have a
alms
certain
are there?
nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that
Oh
different
yeah,
back
Morley, Palomina,
Honestly,
Hina,
Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to.
Jule,
Never crossed my mind.
Karina,
But now I
the
wonder
Alm
what
of
people
Light,
hope to
the
gain
Alm
by
of
coming
Dark.
to places like this.
7. So we're only
never
the
cared
only
about
one that's
that
missing
kind of
is
thing in the past. Other
the
people's
Alm of
business
Fire, which is
was
Hina.
their own.
Oh, the Benevodon? I think there's 5
journey,
Benevodons.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing.
Although
My
there should be
travels
as many
as a hired
Benevodons
blade
as
were
there
what
are
really
elements, so
opened
there
my
might
eyes to
be
the
8
world around me.
Benevodons.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Don't worry, this is still a quick game.
Like
It's
the
only
truth
24
seekers of
hours.
old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
If I angle it this way...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Now, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Keep your guard up walking through here.
Don't have to worry about walking if I can just teleport everywhere. This is why I play dagger. This is why I like dagger classes on Morley.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Show us the wonders of mana.
That one's already linked up. How do I get across though? I must be doing something. Oh yeah, okay, we travel via the light. We've teleported.
How's this? The Dudbears will love this.
If I angle it this way...
Ah, my eyes. Ah, my eyes again.
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again.
These are tankier than I thought they were gonna be. Ooh, cool.
Let's keep it moving! Finders keepers!
The Dudbears will love this.
If I angle it this way...
I'm gonna have to angle the other one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that's probably the best looking ult that we've seen for Morley.
If I
It
angle
might be
this way-
because time's intended for
angle
him,
it this
because...
If
Oh,
I
nope, that
angle
was
it
already the
this
right
way-
direction.
This
It might be because time is intended for him because he's the Alma time. How do I get over there, though? There's a spot where you can skip ahead a bit in the dungeon in here somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is. It's not much of a skip, though. Wait, unless...
If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way...
I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid.
If I angle it this way...
No? Ah, okay. I got it. I figured it out.
If I angle it this way... This should be right. This should be right.
There we go. That's easier than the light puzzles in Devil May Cry 3.
I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it. Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
See what I'm talking about? Even though, like, Hina's, like, dead, and he's clearly torn up about it, he just acts like nothing's wrong.
Let's continue.
Just let the boy mourn. Let him get a good cry out.
We need your help. A welcome find.
Oh, we're getting some
Delafos had to
slowdowns.
travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Reveal your true
That was close.
Cedra wannabes.
How's this? And with that, we've changed locations.
God, why would you ever have stairs?
We shouldn't get too cocky. Go for
The spirit will answer our call. That should be sufficient. Understood.
That's it?
I think I like Wood Marley better, but
The
this
spirit
combo
one
works
looked more
better.
like Vertius, actually, but there were stone structures
Oh,
like
yeah,
this.
there's also some spells that are related to this setup that I've actually got to equip. If I don't have them equipped, I'm Morley's not doing the most damage he can. don't know if I'm gonna need these other abilities. 300, 240, 250, 120. Maybe the axe.
2 brings back memories.
This should be right. I'll be taking this.
I think this is the area
Nice,
with
got
the
it.
thing where I can skip ahead. Let's see if they patched it. I don't remember exactly how I did it.
All right. I'm at full strength.
I think what I did was I found a way to get up here. Oh, nope. I screwed up, I fell. Oh wait, was it with this? Yep.
I'll be taking this.
Not much of a skip.
If I angle it this way. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
They really just didn't think about that one. Alright, my class strike's already full, and we got a Benevodon here. Just a big old dude.
Always have to fight. I mean, come on.
It can't be reasoned with. We gotta fight. We have to stop that snow attack.
Let's use the Gillet's class strike.
Guess it's my turn. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Let's nip this in the bud. Dumb.
You're mine now.
With the free class strike juice. Or no, wait, this is empty. I just like it's Castlevania, just throw axes at him. That hurt. 1,000 critical. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I just noticed that Luminant Lantern works on multi-segmented enemies. Oh, so so Luminous Lantern's even useful on a solo boss. I got hit by him even though he was moving in slow motion. Was that the actual Benevodon? Because that just looked like a normal boss.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Okay, no, I don't think that was a Benevodon because we're still going.
Come on. With that, we've changed locations.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are...
Benevodon of Light. Some dude. Oh, it's immune to physical. Okay.
Understood.
Or it's immune to moon damage.
I'm at full strength.
Ah, okay. I remember this part. The light reveals platforms.
The floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Enough games.
Is it immune to this? Looks like it's not. That dodge noise is the same dodge noise they used for the double jump sound effect in Devil May Cry 3. And maybe I should have hobbies.
Val? You were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not
You can
aware
still
of his
see the
absent
platform.
looks and far-off thoughts.
Nice. Got it.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Daedalus mean?
It's useless to run.
Alright, I can't hurt those things, so I just gotta wait for them to do it.
One more.
Good job, team. Proud of you.
Come on. And with that, we've changed locations.
Oh, here we go. This one. This one was difficult for me on normal.
Up! Are we above the clouds?
Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon of Delaphos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Oh, we should use our elemental break ability with Joulet instead, so that we can get that light effect again. That way we get the light effect twice as often.
Enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My
You can do it, you're good at games. No.
I would give my thanks.
That outfit may be made of ice, but that shit is fire.
Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Looks like the shelters has to come first.
Then we better survive Abandon hope! Behold!
She just used it. Okay. No, wait, not that it matters. I forgot. They don't let class strikes multi-hit on that.
Abandon hope!
Oh yeah, let's also cast my crit up.
Understood.
Abandon hope!
Thank you. The spirits will answer our call. Thank you. Bravo! Do not use your attack.
Behold! Abandon hope! Abandon hope! Behold!
Oh, forgot. My stuff's on cooldown still. Oh, can she not be hit right now? Did I just choose to freeze during a time that she can't be hit? Oh no, there she goes.
The spirits will answer our call.
Flee not from the truth all-encompassing glow.
Enough games!
Maybe we should cast judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Salafia! Abandon hope!
Go forward.
Something's coming! Watch out!
Nah, she's done.
Flee not from the truth all-encompassing glow.
I keep forgetting if I do that, then I can't use my elemental break.
Abandon hope! Behold! Spirit will answer our call! Abandon hope!
Release your power! Multiply!
Something's messed up. Damage doesn't work right when I freeze her. Maybe it has to do with how big her model is. Our final phase. 5 more levels to go and we're caught up.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulean had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons...
Isn't it
we have to
freaking
stop
obvious?
Delafos
She said
before
you
he
share the
upends
same
whole
pain.
world.
That means you both lost a hoe.
That's the only way to know what really happened. And have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head-on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Soulguard Val. Seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Light.
Surprise! Val's the Alm of Light. but the Alm of Fire is still missing, which means Tia is still screwed.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
He will
Liza
not have a
was
home.
soul guard once,
Oh wait,
and
it's not
then
like he's gonna
became
return
the
to
Alm
it.
of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Lumina a little fruity. But he was a little fruity in the last game too.
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a soul guard who is also an alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
They got a new Alm of Light. Good thing we only talked to Lumina once.
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
New Alm of Light.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafo.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
That's not how it ended.
There.
You got sealed
now
in
that
that
that's settled, the show
crystal
must
egg
go on.
thing.
We have to find our Alm of Light after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Hey-o! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delophos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal! The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
I was born to be a star, baby. Alright, time for the
Thank you
play.
for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delophos and Cerulia.
Oh, oops, I thought for sure it went over the full story. During the play. There's a few frame dips. That might be the stream. It probably it's because it's not skipping for me.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Now, I don't remember what happens after this point.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delophos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delophos
Oh, okay.
unchecked.
We go back to the Tree of
May I
Mana
ask
now.
What makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delophos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking
And
pretty
then
bizarre these days
after
now that his power is
we
returning.
get to the
There
Tree
you
of
have
Mana,
it.
then
First
I
and
don't remember
foremost,
what happens,
we
but
have
I
to talk
think
to
that's
the
because I'll be
goddess.
caught up.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon.
We live in
may I
strange
request
times,
an
brother.
interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an alm is rare under any circumstances, but... I'm still just me. I don't
Yes,
feel
we're
any
almost to my
different.
old save file.
All that's
I think
changed
once
is the
we finish
goal
the
at the
Tree of
end of my
Mana, we'll be
journey.
there.
What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delaphos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever.
I'll have to pop
But
on
I'm
it and
still
check.
here, and I'm still your soul guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
He talks so loud for not having a mouth.
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana at last.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a creep?
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. We are making a hell of a time if I'm actually this close to catching back up, because that's just... That's, what, 10 more hours to go? Compared to my other... Alright. I'm back. Got sidetracked with some stuff. Okay, so we have to at least get to chapter 7 and get to the Wind Sanctum, so we know that's somewhere that we need to be. So once we get to the Wind Sanctum, we'll be caught up.
Got some syrup.
So I'm gonna go over here because I think there's a cutscene, and then we'll be able to call Wuskov.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the
Let's go!
Alright, back to the tree of mana. We're gonna have to go around.
Till next time.
Alright, we gotta hit up the save point so that we can fast travel over there the rest of the way. Okay, we can't call the dogs in the desert. I might be getting sick. Why is Val in the party? Oh yeah, it's Dead Egg Cliffs. There might actually not be any fights here.
Let's rest up.
Oh, is there another cutscene we have to watch? It's gonna keep me from going there unless I watch the cutscene over here. No? Okay, then why wouldn't it let me?
Don't let your guard down. It's useless.
Maybe I just can't fast travel into the area because of something else going on there. There might be a cutscene at the actual tree.
Golly, they were weak.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Ah, yeah, okay, it's an isolated section. Time for all the build-up. We're going to the Tree of Mana.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's Core Stone.
Oh, why is his nose so veiny?
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew, you had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delafos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He's
Yeah.
much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject.
I told you, let me get to the Tree of Mana and I'll stop.
Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Delafos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delafos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delafos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
Alright, we have one boss fight, and then the Mana Goddess, and then...
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Well, the Tree of Mana, and then that'll be wrapped
Karina,
up.
wait!
That'll do it for tonight. Here we are, though.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar, in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
Yes, but the dragon's a sacred beast. She's holy or whatever.
But that's...
Monsters?
Monsters aren't
Here?
supposed to be here.
We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Ace, Morley. We've got bigger things.
Let's break. Now that I'm an gnome, I can protect you all the whole way.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way. Don't mind if I do.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Oh. Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
I'll be taking this.
I think we're at a good enough level that I'll be able to beat this boss, so I'm not gonna stop and fight everything.
What went through the minds of the Ohms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the Ohms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Nice, got it. A fine opportunity to rest.
Huh? The path stops here.
Then how do we get
Yeah, I've
to
been
the
stopping
Mana
at 4 for
Goddess?
this game. I've been starting
Barrier could
earlier in
well
the
have
day and
indicated
then
the wrong
stopping
route through
sooner.
the sanctuary.
Mabel
The
doesn't,
directions were
well,
vague
they
at
don't
best.
like it when I stream super long, but when they're around for the stream, they're okay with me streaming super long. They just don't want me streaming all day.
It's Vidi's, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidi's is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not
Yes,
know
it's a dragon.
the depth of your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction. You won't want to miss a moment of this, Vicky.
I do not intend to win. Now come. When tilling the land to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Really think about what she's telling us.
Test your might. Well done.
Right answer.
Behold your next triumph.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
A riddle? Shall we offer a...
Test your might. That is correct. Prepare for your final trial.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
We put our trust in you, Val.
Think carefully. Well done. Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
Alright. At the end of this little road is the Tree of Mana, and we can talk to the goddess.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed.
Vidiz
No
these
monsters
nuts.
either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
gorgeous.
Coda, the Olms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiza's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the Goddess of Mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess
Looks like
waiting.
a painting.
Time to go.
Now you can see where the budget went.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The Goddess of Mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What?
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilophos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the Guardian of the Sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilophos with the help of the Elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilophos, and I all carry the same pain within.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the Elementals, I was able to divide Deilophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilophos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The Elementals tried to stop Deilophos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilophos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force to the
So the
sleeping
alms were
goddess.
never meant to be sacrificed
As I
to the
mentioned,
goddess to make the goddess more
strong
powerful
emotions
or
bring
anything
about
like that.
mana
The
power.
sacrifices were
With the
intended to
souls
stop
from
the curse that
faithful alms,
Delophos
the
put.
flow of mana was rejuvenated for a time.
So that prophecy is just
Powers
about
restored,
what
the elementals
Delophos'
could
hatred
once
was doing
again
to the
suppress
land.
the effects of the curse. But after
So the
4
alms
years,
are more
their
like
stores of
paying the
mana
price
would once
that
again run dry.
paying the price for what Delophos
That's
did.
why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the alm of earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delophos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Nevadons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delophos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the Alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
And now we have our actual airship.
Was that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Someone get Coda a glass of water. The boy sounds raspy as hell.
Can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us.
We're done as soon as I hit up a save point.
The little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
That cutscene's so long, my controller almost shut off.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Okay, I can't save here.
With Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying...
On her a lot from now on.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the Alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious.
Now, if
The
I remember
Benevodon of
right, we're
Fire
able
has
to
not been accounted
take
for.
on the Benevodons
Is
in
there
whatever
no
order we
word of
want.
Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our
Which
theory is that
means
the Fire Benevodon
after
still
I save,
slumbers.
we are caught up because I immediately went to
see.
the Wind
I
Benevodon
suppose that is good news.
in
It
Longrin.
seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at
The
present.
only thing you're missing is a couple cutscenes that are
Power
her
in each area has changed. You could start in any
that are
location.
Karina trying to get her family and friends to help, but none of them like her, so they don't want to help. And then in the end, they help anyway.
What a singular wing shape. Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck.
Farewell.
So next time, I will just pick up with that other save, and then we'll be working on finishing the game. We have to defeat the 5 Benevodons, and then
Let's focus on 4 monsters we know of. So Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna
We can head
land
out
somewhere unrelated so that I can hit up the save point. Not that it matters, because I don't think I'll be using the save again. Alright. See y'all later. Bye.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Damn, so if you're Russian, you can beat the game in like under 20 hours.